Hello again, viewers, and hey, what happened here? Where's my talking head? It froze! No. Anyway, hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night. Having a little bit of technical difficulties here. My little talking head has frozen in the last 5 minutes since I launched it. That's great. Here, let me try to relaunch it again so that I can talk to you. And you get to see my ugly mug again. There we go. Hello. Greetings. Ay, 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 ay. Technology. Anyway, this is Thorn of Night. Welcome to Thursday, March 21st of 2024. Today is another Menger Sponge Day, and I don't remember if I left myself with 10 shulkers, so I might have to make some more chiseled deep slate during the stream, and that's fine. But I just wanted to say that I have a new addiction in this Infinite Craft game. I have 3,000 items discovered and well over 100 first discoveries of my very own. And very few of them are chains. I've created a monster. Actually, I've created several. There's Gojira, there's Gamera, there's... anyway, I am just thoroughly enjoying that game, but I can't play it today. I can't play it while I'm streaming. I mustn't, because today I need to work on the Minecraft, on the Menger Sponge. Anyway, let me do my start of the stream stuff. Firstly, thank you to Elmaze11's Augma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero for helping to support the channel in what ways you can. I absolutely appreciate it, and I literally couldn't do what I'm doing without you guys. And I'm hoping to just keep on growing and expanding, and I love doing all this stuff for you guys, and I love being able to have the freedom to do it. So absolutely, thank you very much. Let's see here. If you have not yet joined the Discord, I have a link down below for that. All you have to do is pick a role, and we have a bunch of little nerds over there, mostly lurking and having a blast sharing memes and doing nerdy stuff. But one of the things that we have over there is Dinobot, which can be summoned for some dad jokes. And the first one here, summoned by Cuddles, is, did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but there's just no atmosphere. Oh, thank you for the follow, Congar, what? Congarsesp. Congarsesp. No, I'm reading that right. I'm not having a stroke. Okay, those are the correct letters. C-O-N-G-A-R-C-E-S-P. I don't know how it's pronounced, but thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see here. The second dad joke, also summoned by Cuddles, because she does a command that does two of them, apparently. The great thing about stationary shops is they're always in the same place. Oh, stationary, not stationary. Stationary shops are always in the same place. Yes, they are. And this one, summoned by XBlaze Ninja Zero. It's been months since I bought the book, How to Scam People Online. It still hasn't turned up. Oh, harsh. Wow. Wow. Anyway. Good dad jokes. Good dad jokes. Boo. I have pasted the thing over on the Performium Discord. Now I need to go grab my stream or my in-game advertisement. There we go. And go back up here and minimize. Also, both the stream and both of the streams advertisements, YouTube and Twitch, came through Dinobot today. So whatever it was that was going on, I guess they fixed it. So that's nice. Anyway, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if you would like to follow and subscribe on both, that would be very lovely. I don't know if I get notifications when someone follows on YouTube. I don't think that's set up the right way, but at least I know that my sounds are working. Anyway, let's get over to Minecraft. Let's bring up the chats so that I can participate. Hello chat. There we go. Also, hello Cuddles. Hello Emma. Hello Vex over on YouTube. I don't see Loki. But hello. Hello all. Oh, I know why two pop up. It's because you don't pick one or the other. If you do / dad jokes, it brings up an option for you to pick one of the two Dinobots, but both Dinobots fire when you do it. Hey, it's a Hitman top. I think I have that one. Pokey check. It says I have it. Nice. I will not be wasting a Pokeball on that. Okay, let's get into Performium. 306 players. Let's go make my announcement over on Candy. I remembered to make myself some tea today. Nice, yummy, delicious, warm tea. All right, I have moved. I go paste. I dip out. Ah, that's about normal population for wild. Or for Candy, I mean. What am I doing? P time at noon. P weather clear. Move around. Paste. And then now I do want to check PB2. Yeah, I only have these 5 remaining. Let's go and offload these excess shulkers. Home warehouse. Home their house. Put these in here. Put this one back here. And then, oh, I think in 3 I've got some space for, no. In 4 I've got space for it. Yes. Why is there a gap there? What was there? Why did I have a gap? Oh, I must have pulled something out during a previous stream. Okay. And I just want to see what I've got over here. Plenty of cobbled deep slate shulkers to build from for later on. That'll work. / back. So today I'm working on... There's a puffy soul in the way. Today, I am going to be working on... Let's see here. Probably 6 layers. Maybe 7. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. A horde of boars and a rock, paper, scissors in Twitch chat. RPG battle and RPS. Rock, paper, scissors. I threw lizard. Rock squishes lizard. There's the sacred memories right there. That was kind of spoopy. You came through the wall like a ghost. And I know that's just because of desync. Server says you're one place, my client says you're another place, and my client is the one that tells me what I see. That looks interesting. Oh, there's Cuddles. I can see where she is. A fantastic phantasm. Hello, Puffy. Hello, Sacred. I see you. Oops, overshot. That is quite all right, Cuddles. You've had a lot of stuff going on lately. You are under no obligation to do things. I appreciate the help you give. Absolutely. But I do not expect anything. Oh, that was a perfect amount. Love it when that happens. And when you do a project large enough, that happens an awful lot. Wait, do I have... Oh, I need to swap out with the coring drill. PV30. I use Misery for mining. That way I can get plenty of resources. There we go. The other's too fast. I have just mastered the, well, mostly mastered the art of the single block break click. You have to be very fast. I don't know if I want to count this as the first shulker. That was a very empty inventory. And whammo, 10 blocks. Yeah. Whereas I got so tired of accidentally breaking blocks that I decided to do the extra work to figure out how to make my hand move so that I could only break one. It doesn't always work, but most of the time. So this weekend, which technically for me starts tomorrow, because we have a 4-day work week household and then 3-day weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all weekend. The plan is to get as much of the rest of the, I guess, spring cleaning outdoor busy work out of the way as possible this weekend. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to allow myself the liberty to stream, but if I do, I kind of want to stream that Infinite Craft game. Oops. Because I'm hooked. And I've been finding some really good ones. I even found Minecraft. I knew once I found Cube, I would be able to squeeze Minecraft out somehow. And lo and behold, I also got, I believe, Herobrine came from Minecraft, but it may have come from another route. I'm not sure. To help with some cleaning. That is quite all right. Oh, speaking of RGA streaming right now. I got an alert a little bit ago that RGA was doing his GTA. I'm dubbing it RGTA. So if I am very lucky and someone can pester him in a polite way so that he comes over here with a raid, that would be lovely. He doesn't have nearly as many viewers for his GTA streams as he does for his Minecraft, but more eyes is better. You can barely watch at 160 if you're standing outside. Oh, resolution and signal strength. Also, hello Loki. I have gotten some interesting discoveries, first discoveries of my own on that Infinite Craft game. And none of them are as I guess unexpected that they have not yet been discovered as Emma's aluminum bottle. That is hats off to the aluminum bottle. Everyone applauds the efforts of Emma. Aluminum bottle is a good find. I have gotten a couple interesting ones recently. Let's see here. Let's see. I am at Halloween. All right. What was the one that I just got? Oh! Instead of Pandora's box, I got Box Pandora. That took a little bit of finagling, and it wasn't what I was trying to do. It just kind of oozed out. Don Quixote Duck. A Gundam Boom. That was a good one. I was happy with that. Mecha Truck. Now, Mecha Truck, I'm really happy with Mecha Truck. Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, there's a horde of boars in Twitch chat. RPG battle. Oh, and also Druid Magic. I got Druid Magic. Kind of proud of that one. Alright, where was Halloween? Right there we go. Okay. Yeah, I have been thoroughly enjoying that game. Very, very fun. I think I got Druid by messing around with Stonehenge. And even with having Stonehenge, I still haven't figured out how to squeeze the word circle out of that game. I'm trying to get shapes. I'm trying to find shapes and I'm having a rough time. Shapes, numbers, and colors. You know, the most basic things, having a hard time getting them. And Amora has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey Catch. Frozen Ball. Oh, whoa, what just happened? I did not take a screenshot. What was that? Why are you taking screenshots? Stop that. Stop with the screenshots. Hello, True! Alright, that's getting old. I've noticed that sometimes when I get the restart Windows to install an update message, it thinks there has been a screenshot or something is causing it to think that there has been a series of screenshots. I promise I was not leaning on my keyboard. That was very frustrating. I hope that didn't interfere too much with my stream. So, does anyone have any interesting plans for the weekend? So I have been of the I guess poor habit of deferring operating system updates because something happened during the administration of Windows 7 that made people decide that it was a good idea to include hardware throttling updates to make you think you needed to get a new computer to update to newer versions. They have since stopped doing that, especially because they realize people can see it happening. And the effect of it is, ever since Windows 7, I just defer my updates forever. There was one particular update on Windows 7 that would literally throttle your processor and RAM speeds artificially to make you think you needed to just get a new computer. No bueno. So I have had the, I guess, bad habit of deferring on the updates. I will potentially reboot my computer and do the update tonight, but left a bad taste in my mouth. And this was, the worst part about it is this was back when I was running a computer shop. And so I don't like updates. They are mostly used for fixing issues that are more related to corporate level operating system usage. Not the stuff that gets fixed usually doesn't apply to personal PC usage. Some of it does, but not most of it. And you don't really suffer too much if you defer a little bit, but I definitely need to break that habit because now some of the updates are kind of necessary because of compatibility with drivers and things for some of the newfangled hardware. And I've got the 4070 Ti video card, and I like it, and I want to make sure that it's nice and happy and healthy, so I need to kind of stay on top of that stuff. Oh, you are holding shulkers of stuff, I'm gonna guess. Chiseled deep slate, look at you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yes, hi Vex. Hi again. I am glad that you're taking care of your hunger. Apple claims they do that to protect older devices. Yeah. It's not to protect older devices. It's to try to keep people from jailbreaking older devices, because as newer things come out, it becomes easier to jailbreak older stuff, and they don't like it when people have control over their things. If it were up to Apple, all of their stuff would be subscription-based. Subscription-based iWatch, subscription-based phone. Let's see here. This is the solid line. A horde of flying giant wasps. RPG battle. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go to the shop for that game and get uh, fungus spray and other stuff. That's alright. I'll slowly plug along and get things. Four, 5, 6. Hello, you two. Staying away from phone, worst month of your life. Ooh. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's hard to do things in moderation if you have poor discipline. And sometimes you don't realize that you are drifting away from any discipline you have when you've got something like ADHD or whatever. It's hard to be it's hard to be on top of all those details of your perception, and so you kind of have to set a system in place. That way the system is your discipline and you don't have to rely on self-motivation. For almost a year now, I have had the exact same breakfast every single day because I don't need to think about it. And it's very fast and easy to make, and I can get on with my life. That way, for sure, no matter what, I've had breakfast. And in my breakfast routine, I take any medicines I need. PV2. Oops. I will say that yesterday and today, both, I did not ride my exercise bike, though, because my hip is just... I think I slept wrong a couple days ago, and my hip has been just killing me. To the point where I'm sitting sideways-ish on 2 extra layers of pillows, in addition to the first pillow and the cushion on my chair here, just to make it semi-comfy. But that's okay. I think this weekend is going to make up for any loss of bike riding. Have lots to do outside. Got to put mulch in lots of places. Got to reorganize the shed. After I moved back in here, once my sister and her family managed to get moved out into a new place of their own, I basically inherited a very, very haphazard shed. And I had just kind of ignored it this whole time and only used a little spot in the front of it for the lawnmowers and weed eater. And I realized that I need to make use of more of the shed, and so now I've got to go through and sort some things out. I discovered when part of the reason why I've just been avoiding the shed is I discovered that instead of disposing of old air conditioning units, they would just, when one would go out, they would just store it in the shed. There's 5 or 6 window units, and I now have to take them to a place that'll accept them. I've called around a couple places, and most metal recycling places don't take the whole unit. You have to extract the entire Freon system, and I have neither the tools nor the capacity to do that. So I'm going to have to look around for another place to take them. There seems to be one that I have found. I'm going to have to give them a call maybe tomorrow and find out. But there's a lot of space that can be occupied better by, oh, I don't know, containers and, you know, a wheelbarrow. We have a wheelbarrow that has been just, you know, kind of behind the porch all winter. And I would like for things to be, you know, a little bit more presentable. But yeah, vacation from distractions like putting your phone aside for an extended amount of time, especially if you find yourself reliant on your phone, like you go to it whenever you find a spare moment, and especially if things like your phone and other devices are objects that take so much of your time that you find yourself not paying attention to things other than the phone. It's definitely a good idea to set aside some time to step away. I try to enforce a rule here at the house where for the half hour before going to bed, no screen time. That way our brains can deal without the blue light. There's a new Pokemon, a Kingler. Pokey catch. A Kingler has appeared in Twitch chat. But properly applied abstinence in things, not any one particular thing, but just things in general. Moderation is good, but sometimes doing without, even for a brief amount of time, makes you get a better handle on just what function the thing is in your life. Some people do abstinence just because, you know, their family does abstinence for things. Monkey see, monkey do. But it best works if you actually have an objective to try to understand and to improve. I've gotten a lot better at strafe placing blocks. Sometimes I go a little over. You found a mystery box. You know what's in it? Dust. Oh, speaking of dust, I was a few minutes late in trying to get my stream started because I was trying to figure out how to make a couple more redemptions that I could use along with some criteria, but apparently that sort of option is only available once you have access to the bit redemptions. I could not find a way to make any of my Stardust redemptions do any sort of lookup. What I'm talking about is I have seen now a couple of times there are some streamers that have redemptions for a single bit or whatever, single currency called First, and you only get to do it once if you are the first person to redeem it, and after that it is no longer available. And I can't do that with just Stardust, apparently. And there are a couple other little gimmicky things that I was trying to do that you can't. It's just, here's a redemption, here's a description, and that's it. So I'm going to have to figure out which redemptions I want to include that won't need any sort of gimmick to go with them. Friend who has First for 1 channel point, and they're on right now. Okay, yeah. I obviously am doing something wrong. On my redemption, when I go to make a custom one, there is no way to select criteria. The fields are, let's see here, boop-a-doo. I create new reward. Reward name, reward image, cost, redemption information, description. And that's it. There's no other stuff. I can't add any criteria to it. I can't lock it out or anything like that. I think that those channel points must somehow be linked to bits once the no, that's not it. Reset onboarding. No, once you get bits, it's got to be for 1 channel point and rewards you with 1,000 points for the stream avatars. Then weird. Microsoft Copilot, go away. Why am I getting all the alerts? Anyway, obviously, I still need to figure some things out. Hello. How are you? Dead, that's how. Ha 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 ha. Maybe I will try to ask Vino how they did the first redemption. Oops. My luck is that there's some other sort of bot involved, and I just don't know about the bot. Because I've seen a couple of interesting redemption options that they do things, and I have no place to do things with my redemptions. It's just basically text or text to speech or whatever. Oops. You want to join? Oh, well, they walked right off the edge. That's kind of rare. Creepers usually don't walk off the edge. I do know that, going on the subject of doing without phone, I do know that it is very easy for me to get into a gadget, whether it's a phone, a computer, a tablet, whatever. I have an addictive personality. So because I identified that issue, I made a decision a long time ago that I'm never going to own a smartphone unless it's the only option there is. I'm never going to own a smartphone. Dumb phone for me all the way. Because I already have enough gadgety kind of distractions. I definitely don't need one in my pocket. Okay. Ah, I was going to take a drink, that's what. Oh, Cuddles, you got a silver bar for that previous combat. Did I? I did not participate in the sirens. Oh, one of the discoveries, not first discovery, but one of the items that I got on Infinite Craft today. I was very happy with it. Jack Skellington. Very, very happy with finding Jack Skellington. I've been trying to get Oogie Boogie, but I'm not sure that the list of items is as comprehensive as it could be. So, like for instance, when it comes to Minecraft, you can get Steve, but I have been trying and trying and trying and trying and trying. I can't get Alex. for the life of me, there are some phrases that I can't figure out. Like I'm trying, I know that somewhere there's got to be a way to get to animals that I can refine a little bit better. I've gotten a whole bunch of birds and lizards and things. I need to get some mammals, but even with the things that there are, I can't squeeze some items out. Like, for instance, I have managed to get tortoise and turtle, which is great, but I can't seem to get sea turtle. I can get hurricane, but I can't get typhoon. I think that there are some limitations that are going to prevent me from getting some of the stuff that I want. I've got Wizard of Oz, but I was hoping through Wizard of Oz to be able to eventually get the Cowardly Lion so that I could maybe use that to break into mammals. But I can't get the Scarecrow, I can't get the Lion, I can't get the Tin Man, I can't get Dorothy Gale. I'm sure that at least some of those are going to be available, but I have no way of figuring them out right now. PB2, hello, Puffy. Oh, a Zatu. Pokey check. Pokey catch. I remember that Zatu was one of the ones that instead of doing Pokey check, I thought you did Pokemon and it would look up to see if you had it. And so I thought I had a Zatu, but now I know it's Pokey check, not Pokemon. I'm going to have to make sure that I join the Discord for the Pokemon community game and do everything that I need to assure that I don't lose the bot on my Discord or on my Twitch. As far as I can tell, as long as you give it moderator status, it's good. And mine has moderator status. I can see the sword right there. And also, congratulations, you two, on catching the Zatu. But I'm going to double down and make sure I'm on the Discord and see if there's anything else I can do with that. And I'm going to see if maybe I can find out if they have a Discord bot also that I might be able to add to my Discord. But yeah, these past couple of weekends have been a lot busier than I had hoped. things will settle. Things will normalize. And I'll be able to get back into the swing of things. Also, continuing on that same subject, I am not ashamed to admit that the amount of work required to finish the setup for the back end parts of the Refugee to Regent challenge, so that I could get everything up on the Discord and all that kind of stuff, I am not ashamed to admit that there's a lot more work than I anticipated. And a lot of it is just little fiddly busy work. I would be torturing people if I had it up on stream, and if I had my stream going, I wouldn't be able to focus on it. But the problem is, because I'm not doing it with an audience, I'm not doing it on stream, I'm not probably doing the work on it as often as I maybe ought to. But there is progress on it. I was definitely wanting to get the challenge started, and if I had just decided to roll out with the challenge before I finished all the stuff, then I would probably have gotten it going already and been on potentially the stone stage at this point. Maybe it's still in the wood stage, but for sure I would have gotten past the dirt stage, and I would be in the middle of the challenge, but the challenge's information would not be available. And I would also have to be coming up with that information on the fly. And I really don't want to do that. So that is the delay there. And I apologize for those of you holding your breath. There is progress being done on it, but I feel uncomfortable streaming the tediousness of what I'm doing right now with it. It feels like I would not be able to focus as well as I need to if I am streaming it for the stuff that's going on right now. And the stuff is just super boring. There's nothing exciting about watching me shuffle data around on a spreadsheet. Oops. I've also remembered that I need to go back to all of the pages for the different data packs once I get everything started, and make an announcement saying that I'm using their data pack in a challenge. That way I might be able to get some more traffic to my channel through the data pack forum. That would be nice. Also, I went back and looked into what Mike Schmidt, the dev for Star Explorers, was doing. They made it so that when I go to stream, either on YouTube or Twitch or both, specifically Star Explorers, the stream will also broadcast on Steam. I am mildly concerned that I'm going to be missing some sort of interactions over there, but I really don't want to have another pop-out chat to have to harangue and corral. I'm having enough of a time staying on top of the horde of flying giant wasps. RPG battle. So I feel that if I have much more going on, I won't be able to pay enough attention to it. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, you moved. And one to grow on. Haven't seen a witch in a while. Hello. Oh, you have a shulker. I presume it's not for me. Why do I feel like I've already done that one? No, that's the teeth. Weird. But yeah, busy. Never a dull moment. Oh, on the subject of spring cleaning, cleaning. Greetings, Salko spielt, or I guess that'd be Zalko spielt. Anyway, on the subject of spring cleaning, I've got moles in my yard, and they have been kinder to me than my neighbor, which is odd, but they have left some molehills that I'm gonna have to deal with before I mow the first time, because I have discovered through years of experience that if I just decide to just barrel through and mow over a raised molehill, what I end up with is this huge patch of dirt and or mud that covers even more yard than the molehill did. So I'm gonna have to go out and tamp down some molehills, but there's a caveat to that. I used to do the same sort of thing. I would go smash down molehills, and then I would stand around and wait to see movement. And that's how I would know where they were being active. Because when you smash down their holes, if it's time for them to be active and awake, they will try to expand their tunnels again. And when they do, you get to see the dirt kind of pulse like you've got a little bitty graboid in your yard from tremors. But this also gives away their position. And so I used to, when I was a lot more spry, take a flying lunge with a stick and jab it into the mound right where I saw the movement. And I would usually manage to impale the mole, and that would be trouble gone. That particular pest, no longer a pest. But I don't think I can do the running leaps and do that anymore. Not the way I used to. So I'm gonna have to come up with another solution if I want to do away with the moles in my yard. Hey! Hey! Rude. That's funny. Also, hi Clone Riggy, hi Lee? Yes, Lee. How are you? Take a hose and soup and water to the whole hose and soap. They come up for air, grab them and stow them away. A Frillish has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. I don't think I have a Frillish yet. So my yard is kind of weird. Being where it is located, and with the combination of the different kinds of water runoff, my yard is a mix of good soil and that stupid clay stuff. My yard is full of not only alluvial deposits from flooding, but also riparian deposits from just regular, normal creek flow. And the combination makes it so some things don't like to grow in my yard. But the good thing about that is those things do grow in all of my neighbors' yards and they get most of the moles. But if I try to do one of those standard tricks, like filling the gopher hole with water and soap and all that kind of stuff, I've not had any luck with it because I think it just kind of absorbs into the yard. A horde of goblins has appeared. RPG battle. And Pluy, yes, you can join the SMP. It is mc.performium.net. It is this yellow text. Oh, here. It is this yellow text over here on the right. mc.performium.net. Three, four, oops, 5, and 6. In fact, I will also type that performium.net is the server. And they support all the way back to 1.8 or 1.8.1. So I knew that the auction hadn't quite ended, but that means you can't see your own items on auction. All right. PB7, yes. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go AH list 1 billion. Okay. Oh, not list. Sell. There we go. So AH. It does show up. Why wasn't it showing up last time then? What do I look for in a man? Let's see here. That would be usually being a carbon-based life form. Now, I haven't performed much surgery, so I don't look in most people. But I have seen up a few people's noses a few times, so I look for a clean nose. Which I guess that's even funnier because your username looks like it says nose. It's N8SE. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How mature of you. Legacy launcher. I mean, I don't know if you're saying that there's something specifically called legacy launcher, then I have no information on that. You can always try and find out. I do not know what it responds to as far as launchers. I mean, I just use the vanilla launcher. I mean, I launch with Forge so that I can have Optifine so I can zoom in. But beyond that, I don't really mess around with other launcher versions. So you could maybe try and find out and tell me. That way I would know the answer to that. I know people use the what is it called? The Lunar Client or something like that? And they can play, so I would imagine that it just looked for the game version. All right, didn't miss a block. And this is the first level for today's stream. Or the first layer, I should say. And boop. I'm playing on 1.19.4. They support all the way up to the most current version and all the way back to 1.8. Boop. Okay, and that's that layer done. Next layer. Moving on. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's been plenty of time. I can probably try to catch. Let's see here. Whoopi catch. Oh no, Whoopi check. Pokemon. Okay, so Whoopi catch. Pokemon. Community game. User has not been active in the last 5 minutes. I waited just a tiny bit too long. Wait a minute. My timestamp says 8:59. That timestamp says 8:58. Oh, and Pokemon was 8:48. Either way. Okay. Do. Oh, you made it. You made them talk. That's funny. Whoopi catch Pokemon. Thank you, Cuddles. Hey, I caught it, and it's a 75%. That is awesome. Thank you for the combo. A pick. A pick in I do not see that I have received anything in Discord. Again? Oh, there's wyverns. RPG battle. Yay! Oh, also, RPG raid forest and RPG claim archery? Oh, archery level is too high to claim the starter items. Okay. That is good news and bad news. Now I have to make arrows from now on. Last time I looked, I was very far away from having enough wood for making the house, so I'm not gonna do the mine. Wait, can I also do the mine? RPG raid mine. To see all locations. Right. Desert, farm, forest. Oh, mines, plural, mines, plural. RPG raid mines. You recently 30 minutes between raids. Okay, now I learned. All right. Also, a Minchino has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Got some Zombros behind me. But yeah, if you try to join and it lets you, then you'll know. And if it doesn't let you, then you'll also know. Either way, you will have done the science! I hear you, creepy crawly. Come on. Come at me. Bye! So, you have... Legacy launcher. I mean, it probably just checks for the the game version. Also, hello, Pluie. Linguistic fun fact: did you know that the French word for rain is pluie? Well, to rain is pleuvoir, but the actual rain itself is pluie. And an umbrella is called parapluie. It is one of the only languages where an umbrella's name refers to rain instead of shadows. In English, we call it an umbrella. Well, umbra means shadow. In other languages, zonnedeck, which means sun deck or sun lid, and keeps out the sun. Parasol, for the sun, parasol, the sun. And then in French, it's parapluie. I like it, it's fun. You are rain! Yes. This and an infinity of other fun facts are available on my channel and in my streams all the time. I try to make sure that I stream at least Monday through Thursday in the evenings, and I am looking to expand to doing some streams on the weekends, but I first have to get some like spring cleaning and other busy work done before I can situate and allot some time for that. Gotta take care of the IRL before you take care of the online. What's the term that people have used? Instead of IRL, it's net space. There's 310 people in the server. Yes, indeed. They're split between about a dozen different servers. There's mini games, there's SMPs, there's Skyblocks, there's a bunch of different stuff. I play on the Wild SMP, which is it is no longer the newest SMP. The newest is 1.20. It's called Candy, and everyone likes to migrate to the newest stuff. But this is where I have all of my projects. I'm not going to uproot and try to start again because there's nothing that says that there won't be another new version. And so this is a year-long project for me, and I am quite happy staying on Wild. This is where all of my stuff is. I heard that. Oops. This is where I turn. Was shot by using cook duck. That's right. That glitch that makes it so that when you shoot yourself, or I think when you shoot anyone, but mostly yourself, it won't register the bow as the cause of death. Instead, it will register the item next to the bow in your hotbar. That's hilarious. Also, you can shoot yourself in a claim? Oh. Guess you can. Alright, well. I learned a thing. I thought you had to go outside the claim to do that. Wait a minute, this is still claimed, right? Yep, still claimed. So my plans, by the way, after I get these first, the top 3 here up to tier 4, I'm going to then, before I move on to the rest back here, I'm going to probably spend 1 or 2 streams making the entryway more presentable. That way, at the very least, the walkway up is more complete. I mean, I have the building and that thin little walkway, but I want to have, you know, a safe walkway so that people can explore to it. And I also will be making a walkway that goes and winds up toward the middle. What do you do? I play on the, if you have the compass in your hand, you can right click and it has a list of different icons. Click and hover over any of them and it'll tell you what server that is. I'm on the one that is the, I always keep forgetting it, lily pad? It's a lily pad, right? It's in the top left. It's next to the brewing stand. Yeah, it's a lily pad. And that's wild. And right now there's only 7 of us on wild, but the most active server is the Candy SMP, the brewing stand one. That is the 1.20, and that has all the bamboo wood, all the cherry wood, I would be surprised if there are any mysterious sand or gravel left on that server. Like, I would be stunned. And if you do join Wild, I can paste a wall of text that tells you all kinds of different information about how to get started. It won't be very active after a few months. What, Candy won't? Oh, are they finally pushing ahead with the Mega SMP 2? After all this time? Okay, so you have to buy Minecraft to join. I'm sorry, man. But now I know. Now I know the answer for if anyone in the future asks. You are here in spirit. Oops. Try to crack the server. That's funny. Now, I've been on this server since 2016. The owners started off as basically trolls. PV2. And then it has slowly evolved over time to be a lower population but more normal kind of server-ish. There's still a little bit of trolling, but it's not nearly as much as it used to be, and definitely it doesn't attract the rabid population of griefers that it used to back in like 2017, 2018. I will, I mean, you can try to stream it, but I will not be in voice until after I am done with my stream. I do not like to be in voice with people while streaming because of just the random nature of unpredictability. But on top of that, my bandwidth is not the best, and I can see a marked drop if I try to stream anything or watch videos or anything while I am streaming. Like even a short can almost interrupt my stream. Oh, the next layer is a new vertical chunk. And even if I were to watch your stream, if it's saying that you need to have a full version of Minecraft, then there's really nothing I can do to help other than, I don't know, are there sites that have coupons? But wait, there is a possibility. If you own the game on Bedrock, then you can just merge your account and you have the Java version for free. Like if you already have a proper version on Bedrock and you've gone through all the bells and whistles of merging your accounts, then you can do both. Do you have Bedrock? I don't know if you have Bedrock. I think that of the two of us, I would be less qualified to answer. A wild Klefki. Let's see here. Pokey check. I know I have seen Klefki. I have not caught it though. Pokey catch. Klefki is an interesting name. And as I recall, it actually does resemble a key, like a flying key or something. Clef is like a treble clef or bass clef in music is the key. So maybe it's a flying music note or something like that. It's clef key. It just sounds music-y. Sentient keychain. I knew it was keys. I knew it was something with keys. I used to collect keychains, like enough that it gave me, easily identifiable belt loop in my pants. I would keep the extraordinarily obscenely busy keychain collection on me at all times. We're talking, at some point it was just under 2 pounds of keychains. It was a monstrosity. And the funniest part is, back during that time, I really only had 3 keys. It was all keychains. All keychains all the time. I would get so excited when I'd see a loose keychain in the wild, I'd add it to my collection. Alright, so now I do this one. One, two, three, and then skip those 3. There we go. A horde of warlocks. RPG battle. I did not get the clef key. No, not authenticated with Minecraft on it. Yeah. Okay. So that probably... Like, have you played on console? If you've played Minecraft on console, if you have an account like on the Xbox, if you've played, then you should be able to join, because anyone who has Bedrock gets Java for free, and everyone who has Java gets Bedrock for free. Ever since the whole merger thing went through. So it's if you have it on console, then you can set that up to just be the appropriate account. But I don't know your situation. I do know that people who play on VR can join just fine. Kleptomaniac. I'm trying to rack my brain for the etymology. It may be that both words come from the same general family. Let's see here. Klepto. I'll just do klepto. Kleptomaniac. Okay. To cover, conceal, save. Thief, steal, cover, or wrapping. That is different from the key. That comes from clow, which means hook or claw. Alright. Yeah, different origins. That would have been interesting, though. Well, goodest luck, Pluie. But anyway, in French, the word for key is spelled C-L-E-F. In that case... the game's based on France. Ah. So we're talking about French words, not only in the Pokemon, but also Pluie over here on YouTube chat. Neat, neat, neat. Uh-oh. True is gonna be in for a shock. I did not know that there was a Pokemon based in France. That's interesting. How am I going to do this? Let's see here. Wakey, wakey! Maybe. Oh, I was just about to go fishing. Was that a kitty cannon, by the way? I totally forgot about those things. I can launch an exploding bee or an exploding kitten. Well, I was going to break the block under them and then go fishing. Ow! Hey! Thank you for delivering my Amazon order, but you didn't have to knock so hard. Sheesh. Water typically gets players to stand up. Oh! So you're like pets. Was good timing for you to tab back in. Nice. Yeah, I knew that there was one set in Hawaii. Kalos was France. Interesting. I'm sure that the reason why it's called Kalos is the same reason why France was originally called Gaul. not too far of a stretch between Gaul and Kale. Oh, Kalos. So that's even closer to Gaul. Kal and Gaul. Oops. Yeah, I knew about the Hawaii, and I knew that they did other places. It would never. If you had asked me to list all the places that I thought Pokemon games were based in, never, I would never have willingly picked France. I have Nightbot, don't I? Will be check Nightbot. I do have Nightbot. And I have hello, Jarhead, mac and cheese. Ooh, mac and cheese. Oh, I need to make my chicken marinara pasta. I've been putting that off. I set aside some chicken for it, and it's been on my mind of late. So I think I'm going to be making that this weekend. Cheesy chicken marinara pasta. Ooh, boy. That made my mouth water. Thank you, mac and cheese, for appearing. I definitely, absolutely am making pasta this weekend because of you. A raid? A raid? Oh. We have a Poliwag. Pokey. Come on. Pokey catch. A raid in the village. Ah. Oops. See, you got my hopes up. I was watching Discord thinking, oh, is RGA actually going to raid me? But yes, how are you doing, Jarhead? Greetings. I did not catch the Poliwag. If I remember correctly, this is one of the few Pokemons I think I am aware of. Poliwag, I think, is the thing with the spiral on its stomach. If I'm right. Maybe I'm totally wrong and that's a whole other one. I would not be surprised. Based in Spain or Mexico? Paldea. I don't know the historic cognate there. My avatar is borked. My avatar is borked. That's twice today. It doesn't like. And let's PV7 and then put this stuff in here and then come back and relaunch the PNG tuber full screen, and then it'll be little bitty guy, and then scroll up so it's 290%. You know what? Let's go an extra click. Let's go 300%. Even more. That way when I talk, I don't bounce all the way above the bottom. There we go. What percent is that? That's 320. I'm talking and I'm not a floating shoulder. There we go. It's a little better. I can't minimize this, otherwise it pauses. All right. Back to the Minecraft over here. Thank you for letting me know about the avatar being borked. And Ashley is redstone rank now. GG. And because I bet they are going to ask about it, I'm going to go ahead and say that Black Skull Boy has a stream channel. I don't know if it's Twitch or YouTube, but they usually ask me to at least mention it. So there I have mentioned. Open-mouthed stare. Yeah. Yeah. He was hypnotized. He'd gone into a sort of catatonic state, thinking about word origins. What? Oh, I'm empty. PB2. Boo. All right, that's layer 2 today. Layer 3. Oh, I don't want to be walking. I want to be flying. There we go. Layer 3. This one's going to be even quicker. And this layer is in a new vertical chunk. So a lot of these blocks are going to be invisible at first. Or they're going to flicker into existence like that. And that's because that dark blue line right here indicates the border of the next vertical chunk, which goes up to there, and then there, and so on and so forth. So every time you enter a new chunk, or place blocks in a chunk that has not had blocks placed in it, or broken from it, ever or in a very long time, it often has to make a new sub file. Oops, not hitboxes. What am I doing? A horde of spiders! RPG battle. Let's get the spooters. Magic disappearing blocks. It's like invisible ink. Any of you ever play with invisible ink? Like have a spy kit when you were a kid or as an adult? There's nothing wrong with being into goofy stuff as an adult. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Being an adult is when you get to afford to have the things and do the things that you wanted to do more of as a kid. I mean, if you do it right, anyway. Growing up and growing old are two different things. Oops. Yeah, on that Infinite Craft game, I was playing that all the way up until I absolutely had to start doing stuff in preparation for my stream. My goal was to get to 3,000 items unlocked, and I got exactly 3,000. Said, "Yep, time to get to work." You're back to 155. Ah, tea. Ah. everything's final and paperwork signed. Yeah. I think I estimated that it would be 4 weeks total remaining. Oh, so at this point, 3 weeks remaining before I am done with this section. It occurs to me I'll probably be working either on this or some other thing on the server on the Saturday streams. When I go to stream on Saturdays, that way I can be, you know, just already here and playing and able to do the mini games. A new Pokemon. It is Surfetched. Pokecatch. I know I've not seen that before. Stone Ball. Man, that platform is really far down there. I caught the Surfetched. What does it look like? Do-do-do-do-do. Come over here, scroll down. To see my Pokemon's use, please authorize the extension to... What? Hold on. Reload tab. Pause. There we go. Surfetched. It's a bird with a shield and lance. It's a chicken. It's a chicken with a sword and board. That is, that's funny. I have 52 Pokemon. That's one for every card in a deck and every week in a year. A horde of goblins. RPG battle. Has contributed chocolate to the pot. What? What is this pot that has chocolate in it, and where do I get the chocolate? We have defeated 22 goblins. Um, a new chunk. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to use the replay mod to record some of my builds over on Duck. And all the staff and admin said, can't use it because it gives advantage. Wait a minute, something is wrong. Here. I did that thing again. I knew something felt off about this. And this as well. There we go. Sometimes I put too many blocks in, sometimes I don't put in enough. But usually, sometime in the next couple layers, I can see it and go, ah, that's what's wrong. A horde of fire giants has appeared. I don't have a bucket of water. This layer's almost done. That'll be three layers done so far this stream. Very nice. And it's only about 2.5 hours in. Granted, this layer that I'm doing right now is going to be the quickest layer that there is for quite some time. A girder has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokecatch. Alright, that's that layer done. I have one more shulker. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna reposition on my chair here. I have this bad habit of sitting at an angle and then slowly sliding off. And it's made even worse because I've got the extra pillow. I was just going to make some more shulkers after I finished what I've got. Consider creating a land claim to protect your work. I will consider that. So I'm living out in my head what I plan on doing this weekend. And I think the one stumbling block that's proving to be the most frustrating, at least as far as the planning is concerned, is trying to figure out what I'm going to do with those window units. Because I'm certain that they were put in the shed because they stopped working. because there were functioning window units that replaced the old ones in the windows. And these have been in there for years and years and years. So I don't know exactly what the story is. But I need the space. And I can't just throw them away. You can't just throw away air conditioning units because of the Freon. You have to dispose of them properly by taking them to a recycler. So I think what I'm going to have to do, well, that was a funny placement, is find somewhere that deals in HVAC and say, hey, what do I do with my window units? Where can I take them in my area? Because I know that there must be somewhere around here to be able to dispose of them. I just have no idea where. And you return with some homemade mashed potatoes, huh? Not potato grids? Need campfire. Now that's funny. Did you have a waffle iron? You know, I suspect that if you don't have homemade campfire, store-bought campfire will do. Do you have a grill? A barbecue pit? Oh, right, I planted seeds. RPG harvest. Yay! RPG in wheat seed. RPG plant wheat seed 4. Oh. RPG plant wheat plant. I'll just go plant wheat seed. Ah, I guess maybe times, let's try that. RPG plant wheat seed times 3. No, how do I do multiple? RPG plant wheat seed paste and paste again. Hooray! Now I probably, yeah, I do not have any. You have to do 3 wheat seeds at once in order to plant 1 plant. I don't know how to plant multiple seeds at the same time though. Something for future me to learn. Can't wait to meet him. PV2. Oh. All right, home warehouse. And back. That's funny, the 3-dimensional location of the thunder stayed back at the warehouse. So when I teleported, it stopped playing the noise. No! So instead of flying backwards over those larger gaps, I like to turn around and fly forward because you can't sprint backwards. And you can speed up over the gap when you're going forward. It saves a tiny amount of time, but a whole bunch of tiny amounts make one large amount, by my reckoning. It might at least compensate for all the oops, I didn't mean to place that there's that happened. A wild Gudra. Pokey catch. That reminds me, I have used the last of my Gouda cheese. Congratulations on the Gudra work. You have caught the Pokemon. Did I just go shave and haircut 2 bits? Huh. Thanks for that, brain. No! Yeah, I went block, 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 block. Yeah, I did shave and a haircut 2 bits. Oh boy. Woohoo! A horde of sand crabs has appeared in Twitch chat. RPG battle. Nice. Let's see here. 1 server experience. I get no playtime bonus. I get maybe 1 playtime bonus day every 6 weeks or something. I don't know what the deal is. And it doesn't seem to matter whether or not I am playing for a long time or not. Like even on RGA Saturdays, when I check, it still goes 1 server experience. And I've tried by hopping to the different ones. I'm on Hub 1 right now. So if I go to Hub 2, I come down here, still says 1. Even if I disconnect and log back in, still says 1. I don't know what the deal is. Now, if you play for 5 hours, if you get more than 3,000 server experience, you also get 1 gem. I don't care about that. I get plenty of gems during RGA's minigames. But I should be getting server experience. I've obviously been on. I have 2 hours and 45 minutes of evidence. And that's every single weekend. I don't know what gives. I think before I continue on this, I'm going to top off my drink. I have been... Let's see here. Let's see here. And then morph, and then iron golem, and then and kablam! Bye. What? We. Oh. Which one's the? Oh, no, it's a cloak. I want movement, parachute. Oh, I can't drift around. It has to go straight up and straight down. I was going to land in the pool. Bummer. Alright, anyway, I'm going to go top off my drink. I'll be right back. Hello, Nick Robinson. Yo. Alright, let's get back onto Wild. I have some more drink. P time at noon. P weather clear. And back to placing chiseled deep slate. Unlimited fractals. No, it's limited. It's definitely limited. Arbitrarily large fractals. Hello, showtime. Uh-oh, ask a
Black
question.
Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Would you make a stream of watching some of my videos in the future after I get some more content?
I am uncomfortable about displaying other content on my streams, whether it's music or video, because it actually does. There is a system in place that will automatically try to do strikes and things if you have other people's content, and I don't want to have to deal with that mess. That's the reason why I don't use game music. You'll notice I'm not playing Minecraft music even though I play Minecraft. That's because the last 3 or 4 times I tried, I got an alert on my channel saying that it was copyrighted game or copyrighted music, and the process of getting it to just accept that it's music that's part of the game I'm playing, I don't have the energy for that. And also, as far as the Streamlab, the Stardust, I am compiling a list of things to add as additional redeems. And I'm also open to suggestion. Oh, there are golems. RPG battle. Eh? Yay, I got some. Oh, and you can get some stone from the golems. Nice. That way I can get some stone whilst I am focusing on the wood. Which reminds me, RPG Raid Forest. Oh, also, I think, let's see here. RPG make wooden stake 10. RPG craft wooden stake 10. I thought it was make or craft. Hey, it's a Minchino. I have one. I have a Minchino. I just saw it. It's right there. It's the one I caught 2 catches ago. I'll have to figure out how to make stakes again. I thought it was RPG make. And then wooden stake. Or maybe it's wood stake. RPG make wood stake 10. No? Okay, so it is wooden stake. I'm very confused. I thought you could craft multiple. I must be doing something wrongly. Wooden. You know, you might be right. Let's try that. RPG make 5 wooden stake. Yeah. That's what it is. It's the number first. I'm so used to things that ask for the name first and then the quantity that it just feels wrong. Okay. I'll have to implement that in my brain. But yeah, Black Skull Boy, you can ask everyone else. I don't even like to do streams with other people in voice. The unpredictable nature of otherness just stresses me out. Oh, some trades. But I will watch your stuff. Message me on Discord. Oh, what happened? Did I? No, you did something. You canceled the trade. If you message me your stuff that you want me to watch on Discord, I will, at the very least, play it in the background whilst I am doing something else. But not while I am live. And also, watching a video or stream while I'm live just doesn't work for my internet. It really doesn't. I have rubbishy internet. The fact that I can stream at all is miraculous. Thank you very much. Let's see here, that's... I mean, that's 10. That first one that I did was just like about this much. I don't count that as a whole shulker. But yeah, that right there is the 10 minimum that I would want. Your particle effect transfer to wild? Yeah, your particle effects and everything are server-wide. I think the only thing you can't do is the gadgets and maybe the morphs. Let's see here. Collectibles. You can do the hats, animated hats, particles, pets, miniatures, banners, emotes, and cloaks. So you can't do the emotes, and you can't do the, or you can't do the gadgets, and you can't do the morphs. Everything else is universal on Performium. Now, you may have to activate it manually per server. So, like, for instance, you might have to go...
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. This is not a question, so I closed my Discord, so I will reopen it in August this year. Until then, I don't know.
Oh! Oh, well then, I will just try to find you on either Steam, wow, either Twitch or YouTube. You have to do more homework. Speaking of homework, I can't wait to see the results of the science fair, whoever that was. I forgot who it was that moved on to regionals or whatever. There is a plugin called MCMMO with a bunch of skills, including unarmed, and to activate skills you right click with the appropriate tool. An empty hand is the tool for unarmed. Oh, that was you, Showtime. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely can't wait until I hear the results from when you move on to the next stage. I'm rooting for you. I hope you get to go all the way. Win all of the ribbons. Somewhere in my closet here, I have some of my own ribbons from my school science fairs. I believe I talked about that in a previous stream. We only did in-school science fairs. There was never an option to go on to regions or anything like that. It was just in the school. And it wasn't until I got into high school that I learned that different places did it different ways, and I was very confused because people were talking about how they made it to their regional and all that, and then the state science fair and all that. I was just, what do you mean regional science fair? If by region you mean, you know, your grade, yeah, okay, fine. We had a science fair per grade, and then once it was all done, the best of the grades were, for lack of a better term, pitted against each other, and then that was it. Horde of Golems RPG battle. But yeah, as far as the particle effect, I think you have to activate it per server. So like if you have it on in Wild and then you go to Candy, I don't think it's on by default. You have to activate it there too, because it treats it as server data, and the server data doesn't actually transfer from one to another. Like for instance, if you log out at 00 in Candy, you won't necessarily log in at 00 on wild. Each server has its own saves. And I think that also applies to what cosmetics you are using. Ooh, what was your photo that you entered, Cuddles? Oh, speaking of typing, this weekend also I will not probably be getting a lot of writing done. Last weekend I didn't because of all the outside time. A duck looking at itself in water, that sounds adorable. Was it a farm duck, or did you just happen upon a wild duck looking at itself? The terrain near your base is crazy. I've got one of those exposed natural caves near my base. It's pretty wild. In fact, home. All right. What is the name that I gave to the spot? Home ground level. Is it? Now, this hill, obviously, I cut into this hill to make way for my claim. But this cave actually came in, and it was exposed not only here but also like right about here. There was a big old opening, and you could see into this, and it was a lot more impressive when it was fully dark. Back. Oh, that won't work. Back. A Golbat. Pokey catch. Yeah, I love that. I love that new terrain. Well, quote, new terrain generation. As a caves and cliffs update. Huh? Oh.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Wanna see some of my houses?
Houses plural? Sure. TPA blah. Huh. Very open. Actually, literally very open. Very diamondy. Also very open. Oh, you've got a raised house over your farms, which is very wise if you live in a floodplain. Nice. You have an iron golem. Some potted plants. I found your storage and your xylophone. Your little magic nook. And some lawn chairs. Well, deck chairs, I guess. An elytra course. Interesting use of the frog lights. Ah, nice. It's creeping out. Storage over here. Indoor farms for your zounds of paper. An attic. And I seem to recall seeing a downstairs. Yes. Ah. An even larger library. Very vertical. Bah! Colorful. What happened to your wall? Red. Red robin. Yum. Excuse me? You've got foxes! They beeped at me. What's up here? Solitary. Yeah, this has to be an electric course. Very small electric course. Come in here, and then swoop, and then swoop again. What's this? Wall of jobs? Community bulletin board. Homeowners Association. Oh no. That's funny. Oh, a split level pond. That's neat. And then up here it looks like someone's doing some skyblock stuff. Owned by no one. Okay, so this is Pikachu. It's from 10 days ago. That over there is Banish's Castle. Very pointy. All right, let's go back to work. Unlike on worlds that I have access to computer craft on, my stuff doesn't build itself. Thank you for showing me. That's funny, Cuddles. That's funny. No, but seriously, there's a mod called Computer Craft with these blocks called turtles. You can program them to place blocks and plant things and harvest and dig and all that kind of stuff. And I made a program where the turtles would just follow parameters, and as long as they had blocks, they could just keep on trucking. And so I would start them at the end of a row and fill them with the blocks that they needed, and off they would go. I think somewhere on my channel way back, I have a video that I talk about how I built my Wolfenstein worlds. I did not go on the server last night, and I will freely admit that it's because I got absorbed by the Infinite Craft game. Hehe, he, oops. It's just too good. It's a great game, and it scratches my brain itch. You keep lagging? Have I gotten any new discoveries yet? I have gotten, let's see here. 182 discoveries. My crowning achievement, Druid Magic. I have created Druid Magic. Oh, I lost my place. Where was I? It was Halloween. Oh, it was much further up. There we go. Lava Ninja Breadman. Emma has aluminum bottle. Which, good job. They say it's a mundane object, but I'd like to see anyone try to find aluminum on with a little amount of effort in that game. It may seem mundane, but it's definitely a good ways in. The Great Wall of Tribulation. Ha ha ha. Oh, I do have either Godzilla or Gamera versus Mecha Jesus. Thought that one was funny. A horde of skeletons. If I get enough done this weekend of my pre-spring activities that I need to do in my yard, I am most likely to stream some Infinite Craft this weekend because I'm hooked and I want to play it, and if I'm going to be playing it, I might as well stream it. I'm sitting here thirsty even though I got up and got a drink. Most of my discoveries are just the gobbledygook. Someone was lucky enough to get a discovery before I found it, but it's funny. You know, like if you have werewolf, well, if you have a bunch of things that have were something or another, you can eventually make something called where. A Goldine. This is another goal something or other. Pokey catch. I did finally get golden apple. Another question!
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Sir, can we make a deal of nothing for nothing?
Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. But you gotta have something. Make a deal of nothing for nothing. Well, I can trade you 17 stacks of nothing at all. And in trade, I will accept 43, not 42. I will accept 43 nothings. I can't go one nothing lower. Super duper 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 Death Star. Oh no! I bet you could use the super duper duper prefix to get lots of new discoveries, Cuddles. Oh, the Goldine has escaped. Who do we have here? Sacred Memories! Super duper Death Star drill beam. Ooh. I think Cuddles is probably going to corner the market on super duper stuff. This is wonderful. You need to make sure you super duper everything you can, Cuddles. Super duper wood. Super duper fire. Super duper tornado. I don't know. Woohoo! That's this layer done. So that's 4 layers today. So far. And it's only 3.5 hours in. Let's keep going. Oh. Let's not go there. This layer gets torches also. Buildings making your head hurt. Yeah, don't overdo it. You've got a lot going on. Give your brain rest. Thank you for the help that you have had. If you have extra shulkers, then I will gladly use them, and my plan is after the stream to just make like a chest or two full of shulkers of chiseled so we have them.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question.
I didn't
Can you
jump
stream
that time.
tomorrow? Please Ema be so bored if you don't.
Like I said, I will try, but weekends are when I need to take advantage of the time that I have the extra pair of hands here to do the stuff with the garden and the yard and the porch and the shed and all that kind of stuff. I want to make sure that that's all in order before it starts getting warm, because trying to do all that stuff once the bugs are out, ick. Also, I've noticed that the onion grass has started growing, so I want to go try to get like an armload of that so I can start drying it and putting it in containers for adding as flavors. Because I love the fact that I just have this spice that grows, or this herb that grows freely in my yard. Well, thank you, Cuddles. I really would only need maybe at most 2 or 3 more beyond what I have now. And that's if I place a whole lot. If I don't have to craft them while I'm on stream, I don't want to. No one wants to watch people crafting. Or maybe they do. Maybe I could do a stream where it's just me crafting chiseled deep slate for 4 hours. Wouldn't that be exciting? But yeah, it's going to get warm here soon enough. And honestly, I shouldn't have put it off this long. I should have stayed on top of the yard. But I didn't want to go outside. In 100% fairness, it's part laziness because I didn't want to go do yard work during the winter. Too cold, too wet. But now the clock has caught up to me and I need to... Oh, a horde of golems. RPG battle. Battle. One of the things I need to take care of is we have 6, 7, 8 or 9 bags of mulch still from last year that they've been sitting behind the porch, so they're out of sight from the road, but they're just, they're sitting on the rock garden behind the porch, and it's kind of, hooge to leave stuff like that. That one made me jump.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. I have to know, are you a dog person or a cat person?
I'm a human person, but I own cats. I love cuddly creatures. I love cuddly creatures that aren't overly bitey. So I'm also a chicken person and a guinea pig person. Ooh, it's a Cuddles. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cuddles. I am also a a raccoon person and a possum person. I have family members who are in the veterinary and animal rescue category, and I have snuggled with lots of raccoons and possums back when I used to go to family reunions back in the before times. Also, I'm a rabbit person. Love bunnies. They're cute and soft and cuddly. Some bunnies can get huge. I'm talking massive. I used to have a Maine Coon. He was pretty big. Then I was even outdone on that by getting a lynx, and it was a injured lynx and all that. It wouldn't have been able to be happy out in the wild, even though eventually it did go out in the wild. I got used to being able to have access to big, huge, snuggly pets, and so I took it for granted when I went to someone's house that they had just this massive bunny rabbit, and it didn't occur to me until after the visit that most bunny rabbits are, you can't see my hands, but you know, like cat size. They're not the size of medium dogs, but this was just an enormous brown boy. It was just huge, and all it wanted to do was just lay. If it could be on your leg, your foot, your head, it didn't matter. It was happy just laying. But if I had to say what my ideal pet would be, probably a bat. If I could happily have a bat and not have to worry about it being limited to the space of the inside of a house and all that kind of stuff. If I was a bajillionaire... Oh, she's got more. PV2. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Snuggly things I love. And birds snuggle. Birds do snuggle. Also, cows. Cows are fun. Pigs, take them or leave them. I'm sure that some pigs are redeemable, but all the pigs I've encountered have not been pet material. Horses are, you know, they're like grass cats. They they are their own rulers. They will decide if you are snuggleable, and I don't know of any really truly snuggleable horses. But I will say, every cow I've encountered just wants to be all up in your business. I mean, I think I have this Pokemon. Pokey check. No, I don't. Pokey catch. But yeah, cat or dog person, if it was limited to just cat or dog, I would probably go cat because of, I don't want to have to deal with dog-sized messes. Cat-sized messes are already interesting. And I have had more cats in my life than I've had dogs. I've had all of 2 dogs in my life, but I've probably had, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, and each of those had 4. So that's 5, that's 15. And then when I lived there, it was 18. So that's 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. I've had 44 cats in my life. But only 2 dogs. I've had tarantulas, I've had fish, I've had mantids, I've had gerbils and hamsters, I've had cockatiels, guinea pigs. Did I see your list? Trash pandas, trash cats, sky puppies, and giant bunnies. Oh my, yes. It's a good list.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. How old are you, Thorn?
How old am I? Well, I will say that I was born in the 1900s. So, I'm already old as far as most people on the internet are concerned. When I have to go fill in my date, every time I have to scroll up to get to my birth year, I grow a new gray hair. But I am going to be 44 this year. Congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the Pokemon. Now you may notice that I didn't include reptiles in my list of pets, and that's because while reptiles do like to snuggle for warmth, they don't really bond. They eventually identify the giver of food, sure, but they don't really bond per se. Not household pet sized ones. And despite all the things you see of people scratching gator chins, those really aren't pet material. But gators can sort of bond, but you can't really breed the wild out of something in just one generation. Same thing with zebras. You can't breed the wild out of them. Zebras kill people. I think zebras kill more people than lions do. A horde of flying giant wasps. I thought it said flying giants, and I was excited. RPG battle. But yeah, I I like pets that are capable of liking back and or certain creepy crawly pets. Like I had an Arizona brown or no, an Arkansas brown tarantula.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Thorn, one of the Stardust options should be add a stream on day of chose.
Add a stream. Ah, well, here's the problem with that. It is limited to my availability of time. For right now, I stream whenever I can. I mean, I could try to stream for like 2 or 3 hours before I do my normal streams, but other than that, I have ultimately been streaming whenever I have time. Even after I'm done streaming on Mondays through Thursdays, I very frequently will also stream afterwards on just Discord. Why do you place there? Why you do that? But I am going to try to transition into streaming, if not every day, then at least 1 or 2 more days during the week. Because I'd like to make more progress on my things on camera. And I have lots and lots of games that I'm not playing because I feel bad if I play a game and I'm not streaming or recording it. Which I know I shouldn't feel bad about that, but I do. And so I don't play things if I can't stream them. Now, I am thinking of adding an option to... Oh, that's too many blocks. An option to change what game I'm streaming during my stream. If not on my normal days, then at the very least on my my additional streams. Ten followers left. Wait, I got followers with I have Kungar followed. And then... Well, yeah, that says 10 followers to go. What on earth? Who is my new follower? I was at 38 when Chaos Fox followed. That was yesterday. Who followed me as a phantom? I have a confuse. Oh well. Whoever it is, I am grateful. Alright, I did that. There's a zombie. I did some off-camera mining. Yeah, off-camera mining is one thing, but like for instance, if I do off-camera questing, it feels scummy. Off-camera mining, though, isn't too bad of a thing. I've actually been doing off-camera mining. A fair bit of it. It's why I have so much Cobbled deep slate. Because I still have the whole row of storage, even though we've put in 2 million blocks. Oh, I see. But yeah, I could go carrot dig. I could go, oh yeah, I did a little off-camera mining. You know, just a little bit. Do 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 do. Nothing big, just, you know, a little off-camera mining. La da 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 da. Just a little here and there, you know, just enough. Just some. Which extension? Back. I have several extensions. I need more information. Pokemon community game, RPG, or Whoopee. Refresh page worked. Sweet. Yeah, earlier my extensions were broken as well. I had to refresh the page. I think it happened during that alert saying I have that restart pending when it took like 6 phantom screenshots. That was weird. It said screenshot copied, and so I tried to paste it somewhere. No screenshot, nothing. No new clipboard info. Just a weird hiccup. How do you open the mystery boxes? If you go to /spawn and look for the sparkling ender chest, that is the interface for opening the mystery boxes. They expire after time, but the ones that you craft on your own out of dust do not expire. I think. And either way, the ones that you get from Hub, from the daily reward NPC, those for sure don't expire.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Bro, this August wanna stream together for fun IDK. I think it will be fun, don't gotta though.
Some of that did not make sense to my wee little brain. Let's redemptions. That's August. August. Oh, August. I see. Maybe, depends. There are a couple of games that I am trying to muscle up the comfort to do multiplayer with other people, other than Minecraft, obviously. Like Terraria, Starbound, Serious Sam, Borderlands, things like that. Although Borderlands, even when I have no music, would get copyright complaints, so maybe not Borderlands. Which is honestly a shame because I love Borderlands. Oh, yeah, the mystery boxes, I should mention. The number of stars determine what rank you need in order to open them. More stars, higher rank. I think at iron you get the first two for sure. And then I think at gold or lapis you get the 3-star. And then I think maybe obsidian you get the 4-star, and then bedrock, maybe it's before obsidian. Might be diamond is 4-star. I'd have to go look it up. I wrote it down somewhere, TM, but I don't remember where. Wait. I think I do remember where. Just need to find it.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Yeah, I mean like Hypixel Bed Wars or SMP or Skyblock Dungeons or some.
Let's see here. Performium. Boo-ba-doo-boo. Jump to this. What do you get? Access to vaults. Mystery boxes. Oh no, this doesn't mention what mystery boxes you can open. Oh wait, no. Gold you get to open 4-star. That's what it is. Okay, so gold is 4-star. Obsidian is 5-star. Oh, and iron rank is 3-star. So iron is 3, gold is 4, and obsidian is 5. Yeah, it makes sense, because then after obsidian it's bedrock, and the netherite and amethyst were added afterwards. Okay. I have it on my Performium channel on my Discord as a pin. I have a list of what new things you get for each rank. Not the total that you get, what new there is. But yeah, as far as PvP stuff, I will go out of my way to avoid PvP to the point where my helmet has my space helmet has thorns on it and protection, and here's my pick. Also thorns and protection. I don't like PvP. I used to do the Halo 2 and also Counter-Strike. I used to do PvP back then, and I would say I was okay. On Counter-Strike, I was particularly good because I had access to a fantastic connection.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Hypixel Dongons is player versus server, so it might be fun.
Why ups? Why with the up blocks? Why you do that to me? Yeah, we'll see. Part of the reason why I don't do PvP is because my anxiety is a bit much. And so maybe now that I have a prescription that is to be aiding with it, maybe I can afford to do a little bit more stressful stuff. But the reason why I don't stream 7 days a week anymore is because I literally was overstressing myself to the point of physical sickness. It was no bueno. But at least back in Counter-Strike days, because I had access to not only good connection, because I was playing at my friend's house, whose dad was the operator of the hub of one of the internet service providers locally, but also in his computer garage, he had monitors that, well, at that time, that were just huge. And so all I had to do was wait to see a couple pixels of movement, and I would know there was a target somewhere over there. And I could just start unloading in that direction. It was great. Sadly, I never got into GoldenEye, back then anyway. I did play a bit of GoldenEye a long time after that. And let me just say, people do not like it when you play what is the name of my brain says Ragtag. I know that's not his name. The little guy. I have to Google it. Golden Eye Dwarf. Character. Odd Job! Okay, I can see why my brain was saying Ragtag. But thanks, Spring. Thanks for trying. You did your best. Hello, Zach!
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Dis be stupid, but could I get some more Stardust so I can talk like this more?
Could you get more Stardust? Well, I mean, I think there's those little games, like scratchers or whatever. Oh, there's a horde of flying harpies. RPG battle. I should still have some arrows. I have 0 arrows. Cool. Finger guns. Hooray. I'm out of arrows. I need to make more arrows. Or get more arrows. Oh, that's right. I did the claim archery and it said my archery level was too high. So now I'm going to have to get arrows the old-fashioned way. Oops, 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 oops. Hola, Branchy. Now, which one is Ash? Ash is Bunny Bloppy. Okay. Ashley is Black Skull Boy. Okay, alright. Enderman Warp. Oh, did you eat the puffed chorus plant? Or no, you did the Enderman Warp in Hub. You're saying in Hub. Yeah. If you go under Hub, there's actually a message that you can read. Something about X-ray or something like that. I don't remember. I've seen it once because Hub failed to load for me, and then it loaded from just on the bottom. And so I'm just looking around at my feet and I'm seeing words show up. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. All right. Very excited to see me. I set it to whatever you told me was common. Oh, 10 per 5 minutes. Ha. Well, let's do change that. Point settings. Please don't change it. I know what I can do. I'll go 1 per minute. Yeah, 1 per minute sounds good. Save. And then, yeah, I can't do anything with that. All right, back to this. I'm still putting out double what most people put out, apparently. 10 per 5 minutes. Wait, no. It was 10 per 5 minutes is 2 per minute, isn't it? No. 10, hold on. You said 10 per 5 minutes, and so I went 1 per minute. Oh, no. Yeah, let's go 2 per minute. Save settings. There we go. A tentacle. I think I have a tentacle. Pokey check. I do not have a tentacle. Pokey catch. I know. I'll do a happy medium. 3 per minute. That way it's more than most people, but not 10 per minute. I did. I made it 3 per minute. Congratulations on catching the tentacool. You guys are tentacool. So my goal is to, at the very least, finish off this layer tonight. We'll see how it goes. I might go another layer. I have been doing a little bit longer stream lately. Should you post your glitch? Sure, absolutely. I have a couple places where I can actually get under this world. Can do it pretty easy when you're in my warehouse, in fact. Oh. It restarted and shot you out. No, rip. Sounds like you should have gotten a screenshot when you had a chance. RPG battle. I think I can do it again. Challenge accepted. Oops. Ah!
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. How do I win at Pick a Card?
uh, I, um, I don't know. Uh, luck. Emma says luck. I've not actually done the pick a card thing, so I don't know how to do it. I should probably try the pick a card just so that I can explain how it works. If I have it on my channel, I should probably make some sort of attempt to test it. It's literally pick a card and you win whatever's on the back. I see. Wait, can I pick a card in my own stream? No. I cannot. Or at least it's not letting me have access to that interface. Find the king. PV2. Make it 10 again? Eh. I think with the amount of streaming that I do, I think that the earn rate is good. You're under the arcade. Oh no. Speaking of streams, yeah, RGA is no longer streaming. What was that about? Steamed hams, I think. That thing from the Symptoms. The Simpsons. The Symptoms! Yes! The show is now called The Symptoms, I have declared. With the Aurora. 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Horde of werewolves. I don't have any silver. Give me a bitch.
Black Skullboy has redeemed Ask a Question. Got to go for the night. Please, 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 please stream tomorrow.
I will try. And if I do stream, it's probably going to be Infinite Craft. It's either that or Zork Grand Inquisitor, because I have been itching to play that again. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I need to figure out if the Infinite Craft game has a way to actually remember you. So, like for instance, it probably uses cookies. And that's fine. But if you go to another device, then you no longer have your discoveries. Or if you have to start over on a new computer or something. So it feels kind of awful if you don't have an ability to save your progress. Like, I'm afraid to close down my browser because I don't know what's going to happen. Is it going to remember my layout when I log back into it? Or when I navigate to the page again? I keep taking screenshots so I can remember where I am. Scorpy. Alright. This sounds like it's going to be a scorpion. So, let's see here. Pokemon Scorpy. HP 40 so that heal ball doesn't work. Well, Poke Catch. Let's give it a try. I caught it. What do you look like? I has new friend. Refresh. Yes! It looks even more lovely than I anticipated. I love it. I shall build a creepy crawly team. Just to have the team. How many are in a team? 6? Six in team. And I seem to recall that you can have 3 teams. Is that correct? I'd like to have a creepy crawly team, an eldritch team, and a goth team. That's what I want to go for. Will I fight with them? Nah. They're just my teams. Read game chat, please. Why is everyone moving away from me? No? I don't think you are mean. You seem to simply exist, so far as I know. Neither malevolent or beneficent. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do with the Pokemon thing is just play it by ear and make the 3 teams, and if I find a new creepy crawly that fits better than ones that I already have, then I can swap out. But I don't want to plan ahead and go, I must target getting these for my teams. I kind of want to be surprised. Because it's not like I can force them to happen anyway. I'm at the mercy of RNG, so it's whatever I manage to catch is what I will be using. Is the stream back? Is the stream back? Successfully connected. RPG battle. Okay, refresh. Yeah, you can't hear me. Establishing. All right, let's see here. Do. Come back to this. Come back to here. It looks like I'm live. Okay, video good, audio bad. All right. Okay. Now, is the YouTube stream also... Okay. YouTube stream is still relatively live-ish. Okay, there we go. Ah! Bah! Here. I need better internet. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Yeah, watching streams and streaming, or watching videos and streaming at the same. Wild restarts every 12 hours. So right now, for me, it is PM my time. So Central Time. I wish that my internet did not do that. Another something that I need to take care of soon is figuring out the internet stuff. Do. If anyone can hear me, please let me know. I don't know if I'm audible yet. If I go trying to watch my stream, yeah, my net goes all derpy. Oh, wait a minute. This is the solid line. Four, 5, 6. Pokey catch. And Inkay. Did I cut out again? I have not received a new message saying I cut out. It was just the one 8 minutes ago. I don't know if my sound has come back though. That's the problem. I should be making block noises and music noises and occasional talking noises. Oh, I didn't catch it. Audio is 50-50. Well, I'm going to finish this layer and then wrap up for the evening anyway. I wish it had waited, you know, just a smidge longer. A horde of vampires. Yeah, it's 2:20 for me, but that's not bedtime for me. I am probably going to be up until 5, like I always am. Five, 6. Okay. Sound is working on YouTube. Thanks, Internet. Hey, Zach. Hey, Zacharina. So I'll be finishing this layer, which is now, and placing the torches, and then I'm going to wrap up. So let's get PP2. Let's get some torches in here. And fill all of these with light. Because if I don't do it now, I will very probably forget to do this on the next stream. And I don't want to forget. Sound is working on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I have no way of fixing the sound issue on Twitch. It's just annoying. Very frustrate, much anger. Are you a creeper? Hello. Hi. Much better now on YouTube. Good, good, good. No. Your showtime. Oh. It's showtime. I remember. You joined YouTube first, I think. And then you joined the server. And then you joined the Twitch streams. If I remember correctly. I think that was you. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Showtime. Showtime is one of the illustrious names whom I have managed to, through my simple existence, convince to play on Performium. Who's Showtime? Showtime is not on the server right now. They are just simply watching. They are relatively new. I think it can't be even a whole month, I don't think. I don't even think you've been around for a whole month yet. Unless my brain is cross-wired. Oop, let's get more torches in my hotbar. I don't think it has been an entire month. Ah, you're in hub. You're breaking the Inman warp. That's right. You were trying to recreate the thing. You found other places, but haven't gotten to where you were. Been 3 weeks. Okay. Right, 3 more passes in this direction, and then I fill in the second batch in strategic locations. Actually, this layer may not need the second batch, come to think of it. I'll go look at the front end after I'm done with these 2 passes, and we'll find out. Because I think that there's a whole exact copy of all these layers that gets sandwiched right on top, and if that's the case, then I don't need to illuminate up, only down. And down, 2 torches are sufficient. There's 2 stacks of torches, or 3 stacks or whatever. Let's go look up front. Yeah, I don't need to do 2 rounds because all of this is going to be solid blocks. I would only need to put in extra torches if it's going to be an opening. Like for instance, if I come down here, I need to illuminate this entire 9x9 area all the way to the corners. So I have to put in 4 torches here. But if I'm just in here, just these little 3x3s, 2 torches is adequate. I'll come down here and go F3 you can see that my block light over here, where it says XYZ block chunk facing, the next line is light. It says 14 sky and 2 block. 2 block means the block itself, which cannot see the sky anyway, has 2 light, and it's coming from that right there. And then this over here, this is also 3 block. This is 4 block. We have 3, 4, and then over here is 4 and 2. And that's because of strategically placed torches. I'm getting so close to that. It feels like I have been working on this much longer than I have. But at the same time, it feels like it's going by real fast. Now, a lot of that's because of the wonderful help from Cuddles. Cuddles has been doing all the stuff back here while I've been doing all the stuff up front. And as a result, stuff's just getting done. Look at that. But anyway, let's might see an Enderman relaxing in the water. Oh no. Ha! Oh, I just remembered something. Ender chest? Is this where it is? Ah, yes. Remember to like and subscribe. Because it's liking, you see. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and, well, first off, PV2, put the rest of the torches back. Put you here. And that means if I take this out, I have done, that's 10, I've done 11 shulkers for sure. I'm happy. A happy, happy guy. Ooh, a rufflet has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Perfect screenshot of the hidden message. Let's go look at this. Mess with the hunk, you get the bunk. Yeah, okay, there it is. Nice. That's funny. Speaking of Discord, I do have a Discord. Anyone who's watching that isn't a part of it, if you follow the link that I have down below and pick a role, you can be on my Discord. It's just a whole bunch of us dorks and nerds over there, just, you know, mostly lurking, sharing memes, and occasionally gaming and stuff. But you won't be able to see anything unless you pick a role, so do remember to do that. I am going to just go ahead and wrap up here, though. So let me switch to the talking head. Ba-ba-ba. Hello! What is the... I have to bring this up. I put it at 320%. Okay, so 320, I was able to just for a brief second see under my chest there for just the smallest bit. So if I go 330, that should be enough. And even if I go super loud, my hat still stays within the bounds of the screen. I think that's good. 330. I'll have to remember that. I've been doing 290%, and when I do that, and I talk, my shoulders bounce so high that the bottom of my avatar floats off the screen. So 320% is good. It's going to be a lot of sound for me to be able to bounce all the way up, so that'll be all right. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for today. Let's see who might be live. Zacharon is live. So we're going to raid Zacharon. It's, oh, there's only one of us watching. Maybe I won't raid out. But anyway, I would like to say thank you guys ever so very much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate the company. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, like, I don't know, suggestions for redeem options and things like that, please leave them down in the comment section in YouTube, or you could message me over on Discord. If you like my content, please do give it a like. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, please subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. I am still growing. I'm 10 followers away from affiliate, so I'm eager to get there. But that's going to be for future me to obtain. Right now, me is hungry again, thirsty again, and I'm staring at that tab for infinite craft. So I'm going to get off of here, and then I will be getting myself some food and joining Voice on the Discord for the post-stream chill session. But until I talk to you later, until I talk to you next time, which is for sure going to be Monday, but I might be able to stream this weekend. It just depends on how much work I get done. Anyway, this has been Thorn of Night playing Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP, building a giant Menger sponge. And I will be doing some more of the same on Monday. Mondays and Thursdays are my Menger sponge days. This project will probably be going for about another 4 weeks or so. For until I move on to the back end to start helping Cuddles. So this front wall that I was working on today is going to be, you can't see it on that screen. Great. The front wall is going to be done in about 4 weeks. The project hopefully will be done by June 30th. But that's big stuff for future me. Who are we rating? Oh, there's a couple people in the viewership now. So actually, why don't I go RM raid message. Zacharon is actually playing Minecraft. I've never seen Zacharon play Minecraft. Awesome. So we're going to raid over to Zacharon. Let me bring in raid ZHAKARON. Awesome. Anyway, this has been Thorn of Night playing Minecraft on the Performium Wild SMP. The raid message is greetings, fellow space travelers. And I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.